Well, hello. Good morning or good afternoon. Well, today's going to be an interesting day. The goal is going to be to take on Malenia. But before we do that, we can do a couple local things here. Hello, Harish. Welcome to the stream. So something I did off stream, which I tend to do off stream, is farming. So one of the things I did was farm the Albinaurics, and it actually didn't take too long, and it's the reason why I'm wearing this thing. The white scarab. Got myself the Albinauric armor, which is pretty cool. It's got like this overcoat look to it. There's a large tree man up there. Bird tree avatar. First. Yeah, she is. I have an unconventional plan for fighting her. But we'll get there when we get there. Oh. That was a little rough, but we got through it. Hello, Suzanne. This poison guy. Making our way up the mountain. Da 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 da. Oh, so I did some farming of Albinaurics. And I have this albinoric bow now, so that's pretty cool. A little bit more lightweight than the poison bow. Level it up to plus 18. I also have a weapon. I've prepared some stuff off screen, but I'm not gonna show off just yet some of the things I've done to get ready for Malenia. Alright, so we're fighting a tree guy here. Let's go to our quick step. Yes. Can't give it all away just in the first few minutes. Let's just say that my strategy for Malenia is going to be the most unoptimized thing ever. Oh, no, that was my fault. I went for an extra hit when I should have dodged. We'll do it again. Fortunately, we do have a Stake of America. We're gonna be okay. Also, we don't have to walk. The torrent was always an option. Okay, that was a mistake. I gotta get rid of that bow if I'm not using it. Oop. Oh, I got him. Jesus. 200k. Alright, alright. We can work with that. Should be able to get a level. Let's put it in endurance. Still got 80k. So one thing I like to do is just spend whatever extra runes before things get a little bit too spooky. Then I don't have to worry about them anymore. I'm gonna buy 12 of each of these because that's how many you need. And then we'll spend the rest on crabs. Perfect. Now we can begin the journey through the Haligtree. And then when we're done with this, we can finish up the consecrated snowfield. Okay, didn't want to do the backstab. Nice. Well, it's almost Malenia time, but before it's Malenia time, we have to get to Malenia. Can we make this jump without dying? Oh, nice. It's getting rough. Jesus Christ. Those bubbles are no joke. Alright. I'm not even gonna worry about those runes. We're just gonna get the hell out of here. See ya. Do a quick stealth. Need the stealth to not get killed by that guy and his mega bubbles. Oh. Peter. Nice. And that is how I usually get off the tree. Now there's more stuff on the tree that I left, like some the Bubble Boy Phantoms and some other goodies that I don't care. Maybe we try for them later. That is not my goal here. Bye. Now, I'm a bit of a completionist, so I might do it. But I'm not gonna worry about it now. Okay, awesome. Do I need to go after this item? No. Yes. I did not remember what that item was, but I am very glad that I got it. A very good item. Everybody here is a little bit fungal. As long as we don't make any loud noises, should be okay. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I was hoping he would do a slap so I could do a guard counter, but nope, he did a grab. We're just gonna heal off of crits. Get fucked. Oops. Okay, I think I will try to draw him up because there's a wingy boy. And the wingy boys aren't difficult, but fighting a wingy boy at the same time as fighting a big axe boy is not easy. Oh, yeah, no, there's the wingy boy. Yep, that's what happens with the wingy boys. Somehow the wingy boy came up anyway. Fuck you, wingy boy. Okay. Look at that, problem solved. Got another wingy boy. Oh. Oh, you know, that could have gone worse. That could have gone much worse. Hello, Pike Princess. And yes, Mufasa has no chill. Alright, this is good. New checkpoint. How are we doing? Okay, we're good. We're good on flasks. The ants are a little hostile right now, so we're gonna leave them to it. We'll always come back later for whatever's over there. Where it is, it's not worth it. So this is a very easy to miss place, but you got a nice somber 9. Let's take care of the other snails. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am squishy. Alright, that's fine. You know what? I should have gone stealth mode. Fortunately, we're not too worried about it. Yeah. Where the real Loretta hangs out. Alright, screw you. We've still got a little bit of stealth. We're gonna use it on this snail. Fuck you. Alright, snails are down. Oh, that's fucking awful. Alright. See? All that for Ionian butterflies. That was worth it. So worth it. Fuck you. Whew. There's another easy to miss spot. Ah. Snails and fungus. Alright, the Viridian Amber Medallion +2. We got that ladder. So nothing to worry about. We're back on track. As much as I would love to fight this veritable army of fungus men, I think we won't do that. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. I should have just fought him like that first one I did. Alright, this time we're just gonna skip the snails. Ah, you jerk. Okay, cool. And, of course, we have everybody's favorite big magician men. Yeah, oh shit. Now stay away from me, wizard. Not today. No, sir. Not today. Okay. It's like it never happened. No wizards. Alright, we're gonna need... So I can't repost Loretta, so we might as well swap that over for spell resistance. And in case we die, we'll send the elevator back up. Can't see me. And just to make it interesting, since Loretta can bleed, one day I'll help somebody. Okay, that was a rough start. I haven't fought Loretta in a while. That's kinda... That's fine. I'm not worried about it. That's just a warm-up. But it is nice that we got that elevator down. I mean... Yeah, we got the elevator shortcut unlocked. You don't see me, you don't see me. So I'm gonna So basically, I should either make up my mind. Am I parrying or am I using the Ash of War? Oh, that was close. I should have gone for the double dodge. That worked out a lot better. Alright, we're gonna leave it at 25 endurance. If you're looking at my stat distribution and thinking, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, that's intentional. I'm a jack of all trades character. Got a chest up there on the top of the tower. Let's head over there. No, we're making good progress down the Halleck tree. And this next area gets a little bit rough, but we're doing alright. Nice. Never forget that particular chest. No, I have a weapon specifically for that. So I put Piercing Fang on this specific Banished Knight Greatsword because Piercing Fang is like Impaling Thrust, except that it goes through shield defense.
Again we meet.
Hello.
In which case, allow me to explain myself.
Go ahead.
I am of Malenia's blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return to Malenia. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot, the pride she abandoned, to meet Radahn's measure.
Now, the Haligtree run. Hell yeah. Start off with a strong attack. Critical. Okay, this guy's gonna allow who... There we go. Now, we got a couple of sleepy boys. We can take out one of them. So one of the cool things is that this game is actually like Bloodborne, where you can do a strong charged attack in order to open them up for a parry. And in case you didn't know, there is an item up here. The McQuillan Knight Sword. So now, you don't have to dedicate a sword to Sacred Blade. You got that one right there. Of course, the twinned greatsword is the superior one, so there's like... The only reason you shouldn't use the twinned one is because you don't have the stats for it, and then that's the only time I would suggest using the McQuillan one. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh. So I just wanted to, the reason I did it like that was I didn't want to scare away the red beetle. But we got our heals. Put in some light regen. But we're not done. This is just the first pass. Nice. Alright, and here we have one of Dung Eater's little seedbed curses. Too bad he's already our bestie. So, no need for that. Okay, that guy is clearly gonna be a problem. So, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna book it. Can they see me? Oh, yeah, they can totally see me. Will they forget about me if I stay here, out of line of sight? Is this like Skyrim? It must have been the wind. Good night, sweet prince. Alright. Made it to a checkpoint. I just want the knight. Tree, you stay the fuck away. That's one down. Tree. Once again. Must have been the wind. No, get fucked. Tree, this is between me and the night. You can bud right off. Gonna keep doing that nonsense until he fucks off. But what about the night? See, the problem with the Haligtree Knights is that they can heal themselves. What an annoying fella. Okay. Now we'll switch over to our quick step. And hopefully we don't die to this guy, but he is a big piece of shit. But we already had practice with him. Ooh. A tough dude. Oh, you son of a bitch. That deserves a chug. I forgot that I was still using the quick step one. Jesus, that was close. Okay. Oh, my first battle did not go well at all. Got my ass kicked. She's really hard. When I first played the game, I was using my Mimic, and I ended up spamming the Moonveal, because she was kicking my ass. So yeah, it was good times. 10 out of 10, would do again. Alright, look at that. I think that's relatable. Ooh, Cainrot Spear. We should use that one day. See, this is the magic of the piercing fang. That's why I use it. There's always some fucker. Oh, gross. He's gonna get fanged. I love how he's like, get out of the way, torch guy. Torch guy does not back you up. Triple rings of light. That's 3 more than 1. Looks good. Alright. Now, back to the quick step 1. Because we got... Oh, he is totally... He is watching me. Are you still watching me, sir? Such a weird place to put an elevator. Alright. Yeah, I think we've... Yeah, he's just roaming. He's not actually looking at me. Nice. Level 9, totally worth it. Now, see if we can kill this guy without dying to it. Oh, no, no, no. I want to get close without him seeing me. So with my Assassin's Gambit, he shouldn't be able to see me at this distance and just keep... Okay, that's spooky. Like, does he know? Oh, he's gotta know. Fuck it. YOLO. Okay, that is stupid. That's a win. Because he's not coming back. And now we just go down there, collect our shit. Easy. Do we have the ability to heal? Excellent. We're doing alright. This is why we heal. Now, you can kind of see, like, there's a glow. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay. Ah, that could have been bad. But yeah, there was like a fiery glow right there. Mistakes were made. I'm out of blue juice. I should get more blue juice. Let's make sure that we have enough blue juice for that area. Like, am I actually gonna try to fight those guys, like fairly and honestly without exploiting their weakness? Hell no, those guys are awful. Problem with the next one is that he's already up, so it's harder to catch him off guard. It's icy blue raspberry Gatorade. All right, let's go into the crystal thing. cleanse ourselves real quick. I want to get the rot from them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, he's already broken, so I'm just gonna run out here and heal myself. Brother, you are cracked. Fun fact. There's an item up there. That's it. That's the fun fact. We can go get it, but we gotta take care of one last revenant. See, there's smoke coming out of the ground. I pray for you. Hey buddy, where are you going? Just got the balls on this guy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, anybody else want to go down the ladder? So here we are again. This time we're actually going to loot the room. But there's 2 knights, so thinking about drawing them out so we don't have to fight them at the same time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey guys, remember me? Yeah, it's like the first time we were here, but with less putrid avatar. Let's, Hey, buddy. Nice. Alright. So the last thing that you need to worry about is how to get that item that that was over in the above the crystals. So to get that, that one's pretty easy. I want to run through it again, so we'll just do a quick run from this direction. But to get that item, what you do is, instead of taking the path that I took, you go this way. That's how you get it. The second seedbed curse hidden in the Halig tree. Alright, we can proceed. We have completely cleared the Halig tree wall. You know, if you ever want to do the dung ending, which I know a lot of people do. He tried. Bye. Okay, that's, nope, stop, switch weapons, there you go. No, I am still very dirty. Soap. There we go. So, that's actually something that happened in DS2, where if, like, you can see yourself painted with like the poison or whatnot, as long as it was visually on you, there would be like poison buildup. Alright, let's go. Okay, since we're not fighting the revenants anymore, we can swap the flasks back to what they were. Ooh, everybody loves the death pit. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna get pre-rotted by rolling ourselves in it. And then get the rot while up here. It should technically be like a lesser version of the rot. Nah, it's still pretty bad. Fuck it. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna try to avoid being rotted. So that trick apparently works in Lake of Rot. God damn it. Fuck's sake. Run away. That's on me. I'm okay. Jesus. Scuffed win is still a win. Hey, look at that. Used up all my reds. Alright. Let's go join Team Millicent for this round. Millicent! Nice. We did it. So now, sadly, they patched this, but it used to be that you could actually beat the Millicent quest line and then kill her, and then you could get the Millicent prosthesis as well. But they protect her now, so that you can't double dip.
Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person. If only in passing.
Nah, you got this.
But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself.
What?
Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now, worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden. Untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please, the scarlet soon, curse-laden. I wouldn't want...
Yes, of course. I would never do anything to harm you. We don't do that. We don't harm Millicent. Until next playthrough. Nice. Okay. Millicent questline is complete. For now. Yeah, for real. Alright, let's continue on our way. Swap back over to one of our frosty greatswords. Let's do Piercing Fang. Jesus, I am so squishy. Oh, okay. So at some point I'm gonna have to go down there to get the bell bearing for one of the gloveworts. But for now, we got a bigger plan. Okay, so we're gonna use that. And I'm thinking instead of well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And now let's spend all our runes, because runes is the last thing I want to worry about in the Malenia fight.
It's baby Sal.
Mm-hmm. So this might seem a little weird, a little silly, but I've been playing DS2, and sorry, not DS2, DS3, and DS3 has this one weapon I really like called the Thrall Axe, which is an axe that has quick step on it. And I was like, you know, I like quick step, and this axe has been pretty cool. What if I do something like that for Malenia? And just to make it even more counterintuitive, I've got poison on it. Should be interesting. Let's... That's pretty cute. What else? What else? Now, things that we aren't gonna need. The deflecting hard tier? No, because we don't necessarily plan on deflecting. Let's see, consecutive attacks? Sure, why not? I am gonna try to do a couple of parries, but I suck at parrying her. So we'll see how that goes. Looking a bit rough.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
Jesus. It's gonna be one of those days.
Heed my words. I am Malenia, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
Oh, this is gonna be rough. See? Yeah. Trying to get that... I'm gonna try to do some parries, but... But this is, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get... I have her parries very well. I parry too early, I think that's the problem. Okay.
Blade of Mikola.
We got some good parries, but I'm not gonna do the parry strat. Because she heals herself, like, on all of the misses. So it's not worth it. I do want to get good at parrying her. And, like, do, like, a proper parry the shit out of her fight. Damn. Damage on this axe kinda sucks. Maybe we should switch to Frost. Well, it is a hand axe. Yeah, we're as much as I wanted to do the poison thing on her, we're gonna do Frost. She just caught me by surprise with that waterfall. Almost dodged it. But we seem to be able to get good staggers. So... let's do that. Close, close. Trying to figure out her moves with the axe, but I'm enjoying the axe. It is a tiny axe. I have to be really close to her. my choice to have very little HP and very little armor is gonna come to bite me, but we got this. Am I saying that for us or for me? I don't know. Yeah, she does have a good design. I wonder if really what makes her so hard is the fact that she has the health regen, so it does require like a level of perfection. Yeah. Also, I gotta time my own heals better because that basically turned into a once she got me after I did a heal, it just went downhill from there. We're gonna make the axe work. I probably should level it up. How are we doing? We can only take it up to level 20, but it's probably gonna be better. Alright, that's enough messing around. Oh, it's very much a duel, so it does feel... I could see the PvP aspect of it. I ran out of stamina. Yeah, let's buff up the axe just a bit. We're gonna make the axe work.
I took you no matter its lay out your arms then.
That's almost max.
Greeting. Are you here for...
I'll just spend the rest on crabs. Now, I don't know if I'm attacking her fast enough to even justify the winged insignia. So that's something to look at. Okay, so 3 consecutive hits does get me the winged insignia. F it, we ball. Damn. Alright, we're getting there. she did. Damn. I still have to figure out... I think... So there's this thing where she's gonna kind of... When she's setting up for the waterfall dance, she's kind of tracking you, but at some point she stops tracking you and that's the direction she's gonna go. So I have to like do a full 360. I'm doing like a 180 and she's catching me on that. Oh, no, that was just complete scuff. I'm shaking off the cobwebs, it's been a while. And I also chose a very odd choice for a weapon. I might do a quick swap to see how it goes with the Bloody Helix, but I really want to do it with the axe. Okay, well that was dumb on my part. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out because I am curious to see how that goes. But then we'll switch back to the axe. We'll do one run with the Bloody Helix. She used the spear talisman for that. Oh, well.
Blade of Malenia.
Did not do the dodge that I wanted. But, you know, Bloody Helix is pretty good. But our challenge is the axe. This seems kind of fun. Can this work? Just kind of fucking around right now. Oh, nope, nope, help! Help! That was interesting. So the crow feathers does not protect you from the grab. Lesson learned. Anyway, back to the axe. So in retrospect, maybe I should have gone with a forked hatchet, because then that way at least I'd get bleed as well, but that's... I don't want this to be a fight about status. Damn it.
Blade of Mikado.
So I was looking for her to chill for just a bit so that I could heal, but she was not having it. But that's not going to do us any good. We should go back to the winged. Damn. I really gotta watch out for the surprise waterfall during the once her health gets low. Because that's when she starts to like bust it out. Damn. That's... It's when I jump into the waterfall, because I'm like... That's when she gets me. Maybe I should stop doing the jump attacks during the lower half, when her health is low like that. Also, fuck it, I'm gonna get FP restoration and crits instead of health, because that way I don't have to worry about it too much. It's kind of distracting when you have to flask up. And right now, the only thing I'm using FP for is the quick step, which is very important, but it's also very cheap. No, could have been worse. Yeah, it's that surprise waterfall. Alright, that's good practice. Let's do this for real now. Fuck it. Let's... Damn.
Blade of Mikala.
It's going well, but... did the thing. I guess the other thing I can do to not worry about FP is just that. at the FP regen. I need a way to escape if that happens. Or I'm just stuck underneath her. I was thinking about doing Bloodhound Step because it moves me farther, but it also is more FP heavy. Kind of want to make it work with Quick Step. I don't have the mental capacity to do that. I would mess with my muscle memory. She got me again. I just have to make it a hard rule. No jump. Don't do the jump attack when she's down to halfway. That's how she baits you. Of course, her waterfall is really not that hard to dodge if you're really far away to begin with. I did the jump attack. Don't do the jump attack. She's in her lower half. Yep, that's when she does that. Now I can do the jump attack. Jesus. Okay, we're still have half of our flasks. Damn. I know we've been using quick step. But what if we use something that isn't quick step? I wonder if this can... We're just gonna do a quick experiment to see if this can actually stun her. It works really well in PvP, but... Or at least it used to. I think it got nerfed a bit. Because people would use that to combo hits. Though I have to remember now that my Ash of War is not gonna dodge me. Nah, I think it's too... It feels too slow. Yeah, I wasn't feeling it. The wind up on it was too slow. We're gonna switch back to quick step. That's something a little different. Misjudged that dodge. I tried the berries just to change it up. That did not work out. Alright. Just gotta recenter myself. Think about the happy times. Times I've already beaten Malenia. I'm not gonna parry her. I think we were getting close to something there. Like if I'm doing a status build, I don't need to be necessarily two-handing because you need to be fast. Okay, so guard counters aren't going to stun her at all. Or maybe the problem is guard counters with that axe aren't going to stun her at all. Okay, so forget the guard counter strat. I'm going to keep this shield though, and the reason is simple. The other shield has parry on it, and when I do the swap for the dagger, I have to then two-hand in order to do the quick step. Okay, cool, cool. think waterfall is the only thing that's kind of fucking me in phase 1. As fun as the bleed is, I'm gonna switch it back to ice. I think ice does better, stagger build up. Or that could just be my imagination. That could, but it feels like we got a lot more criticals. Well, we didn't, I don't think we got any criticals when it was bleed. Like, we didn't break her stance at all when it was bleed. Oh, nope, nope. She got me. Grabbed me right in the face. Threw me in the air. Going light load. Nah, this is fine. A little bit of RNG on making sure we actually dodge the what's it called? The waterfall dance, and we'll be good. And then, you know, just not fuck it up at all in phase 2, and boom, golden. I should probably not play so dangerously. Alright, that's... I keep wanting to switch it to like Bloodhound Step. but then it'd be like, well, now I'm just doing what I did before. Because beating her with a shitty weapon, not that the hand axe is a shitty weapon, but compared to other weapons, I did nerf myself by sticking to this weapon, but I'm committing to it. Because the other tactics are just cheesy, like impaling thrust from a medium distance, and then poking her repeatedly with it. This forces me to be up close and personal to the dance. Okay, she might waterfall any second now. There she goes. Damn it. Oh. That was going well. I am at 140 something, and I'm using a jack of all trades build, so it's like not ideal. But we ball. We're at 143. Just kind of doing a status thing with the ice. Alright, just run away real quick. Damn it. So the problem is basically that I'm extremely squishy, and so that's basically what's holding me back. I am a squishy lass here. Alright, let's pop a rune. Now, I don't know that I have, like, the mental fortitude to, like, remember to use the frost pot on her, when she's gonna waterfall, but we can try. But I don't think that I'm gonna be able to do it. Oh, god damn it. Nah. So I have been thinking about what it would be like to fight Malenia with Milady. Oh, god damn it. Could have been worse. See, I forget to use the frost pots. My mind cannot rewire that at this point. Running away, run away. Okay, I still have half of my heals, so you know, that's good. Yep, I saw it. I thought about it. I still didn't press the button. It wasn't there. I have an idea. Instead of this talisman, which is extremely situational, let's grab the two-hand talisman from the DLC. We're still gonna use the axe, but might as well. So what do we need? We want to get over here. We'll do the rest of the DLC area later, properly. But the two-handed talisman is going to be very helpful. And we can grab it without breaking things. Alright. Well, we'll be here. And, you know, who knows? Maybe I get it done. Originally, I was going to try to beat her using poison on it. Just for kicks and giggles, but the damage was just not there. And I was like, okay, I don't have to make my life more miserable on myself. Another thing that we can do is that we can also try to grab the... what's it called? The improved turtle talisman. So we gotta find the invisible stone thing. This one's easy. I could have just used Margit's shackle, but like I said, that one's easy. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. That is the Scadu Altus skip. Not even gonna fuck with him. We'll be back here to do it proper. But that doesn't mean we can't grab a few graces along the way. There's one of those few jumps where the cat talisman would be good. None of our business. They took shots at us. Not cool. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let's go find the friendly bug man while we're here. Thank you. That is beautiful. Yeah, bow guy is gonna be a problem, so we're gonna deal with him. I mean, technically this guy's gonna be a problem too, but unlike bow guy, we can ride around and ignore him. I'm not gonna worry about that one. Bearman is scary. Interesting. And we're gonna need that, because there's, you know, a greater than 0 chance I get my ass whooped while going in there. Yep, fucking dogs. You know what? We'll skip the dogs. Using technology. Hopefully this works on the Shadow Realm dogs. Okay, okay. The tech does work. Oh, okay. Missed that. Huh, I didn't pick up the runes. There we go. And we'll swap that out for the two-handed sword. And we'll get back to it. Right. So, no shield, no torch. Got our light roll. That was close. Okay, cool. Missed. Oh, fuck you. Damn.
Blade of Mikola.
It's alright. Not too bad. The other thing I can do is just go with like the opaline hard tier, not the bubble tier, so that I can just have higher defense in general. Okay, I have my light load. Ah, damn.
Blade of Mikola.
You know, it is a it is like a tightrope. Standing on the blade edge. Doesn't take very long for things to turn against you. Alright, let me... If I can remember to use the freezing pot, but the thing is, like, I'm hardwired to dodge in a certain way. So throwing the freezing pot does not come naturally to me.
Blade of Mikola.
I like how she keeps going. Shows her dedication. Of course, we're in that position where she can beat us. She has to beat us 1,000 times. I only have to beat her once. It is definitely an interesting boss. Welcome to the stream. Okay, that could have gone worse. I broke her chair. Hope she's not mad. Okay, I remembered, but did not work out. God damn it. Because in my head I was like, oh, she's gonna do the waterfall dance, so let me just be ready to fucking throw the thing. Nah, it just does not come naturally to me. God damn. Now there is something I have forgotten to do that I suddenly remembered, and I should do that. You know, we don't have Black Fireball. Let's go to Turtle Pope. Alright. Turtle Pope. I need black fireballs.
Greetings.
$7,500.
Is there something?
Thank you. So I am thinking that at some point, eventually, I will make it to phase 2. And when she does her flower thing, we want to be able to punish that. I should probably unequip the spells that I'm not going to use, because they're just, if I have to end up scrolling through that for whatever reason, that's going to be a pain. Suzanne, your stream might be a little delayed. I don't eat these very often. Why not? Oh, fuck!
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
Oh, you said good run. And I was like, oh, I hadn't done a run until a few minutes ago, so I wasn't sure whether you were delayed or not. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, freeze pot isn't gonna work on her now. She's already frozen. She just hit the delete me button, and it worked. Okay, let's pop a rune for good luck. That's probably like the easiest way to jinx myself, is popping a rune. Because she's like, ooh, you used a rune on me? I'm gonna get you. God damn it.
Malenia, blade of Mikola.
Not giving me a chance to heal. Thanks. Very cool. I appreciate you. I'm gonna pop another rune. Just for good luck. I wonder if she's pissed off because I'm using Radahn's Great Rune. There it is. Ah, damn! Almost choked it. All right. Everybody, take your shots.
Wait. The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Just like a Barbie, she doesn't have bits.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
First thing to do, unlock. Run below her. Damn it. It's alright. We did it once, we can do it again. A lot of visual noise during that phase. Sit down. Oh, well. Can't win them all. Alright, we have been using the hatchet for a bit, but it makes me wonder how good does this one do? Oh, actually, that would put us in medium load and we'd have to strip something else. We're going back to the hatchet. I've already used a couple of them, but, you know, every time I die, that's another rune arc I lose. Let's change this to lightning. But we can do another one for good luck. Besides, if I can't beat her with a rune arc, like beating her without a rune arc, to me it doesn't seem like it would make that big of a difference, you know? If I'm using a rune arc, I should heal. I gotta stop doing that jump attack. It's not helping me. Damn.
Blade of Nicola.
I don't feel that the stone barb is helping me as much as it could be. So we're just gonna go with general defense. Defense and regen. Alright.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
I'll have to try it out. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen live, but I should do an edit.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
Alright. We gotta center ourselves. Relax. Think about life. What are we doing? Why are we using this sword? Of all swords. Like, I'm kinda... Okay, I wanna do the experiment. So, if we use... I have to change our pants for something lighter. Okay, so if we use our greatsword, and just our greatsword, how well is that gonna go? Chill!
I am Malenia,
Nah, we're gonna use the axe. I already got used to like the speed of the axe. It was a nice experiment, but... Okay. That was kind of a bad place to be stuck. Alright. I'm not sure which order I should be applying the buffs. Pop another rune for good luck. Okay, that's on me. Oh, thank you. Oh, god damn it. No, it could have been worse. Damn it.
By the scarlet rot.
It's alright. It's alright. Oh, you know what? At least we dodged the phantom attack. Fuck it. Let's do it. I like the part where she slaps me around. Thank you. Fuck. Thank you. Damn.
Blade of Nicola.
I am very squishy. But sometimes it do be that way. Yeah, that one was going a little rough. I didn't see that one going all the way. We make it to phase 2, I'll pop a rune. gotta stop doing that. Yes. Yeah, these aren't working out. You know, I'm getting to the point since I've already been on for like 4 hours. It might have to turn into a part 2. So, but I'll push it on for another half hour, and it might have to be a break until next week. You okay, kitty? My cat is making the sound she makes before she throws up. She's probably gonna throw up. Cool. I'll be right back. Yep. You gotta clean up a little mess. Sometimes you can't stop it. Sometimes you just have to let it roll its course. All right. Took the opportunity to do a little bathroom break. Because who knew that sitting down for 4 hours, you know. So either I had the no pee buff, or now I get the I just peed buff. We'll find out. Yeah, I had that coming. Oh, for fuck's sake. So the trick to these guys is run far away. And avoid that one guy.
By the scarlet rot.
Always have to watch out for that one ghost guy that when he comes down, he does a follow-up thrust. Hey, Speckles. You wanna help me? Got speckles resting on my lap right now on top of my arms. Damn. He's just gonna keep my forearms warm. Now, I chose to do this to myself. To try to use the axe instead of literally any other weapon. Alright, I feel like I've been... holding back a bit. Does the axe not get the... Wait a minute, do I not have Bloodhound Step? Hold on. We're gonna do a quick thing. Jesus, he's still alive. There we go. Right, we have Bloodhound Step. I had just misplaced it, but it turns out I just left it on the bridge. Things are gonna get a little different. Now, the only thing is, I have used Bloodhound Step to beat Malenia before, which is why I didn't want to use it. But it doesn't matter. So he was holding on to it for me, but I needed to get it back. Okay, back to light load. Thankfully, the Knight Cavalry made a generous donation to the Boiled Crab Fund. W's for Knight Cav. You gotta watch out, because when she's flying in the air, her feet will get in the way. So I end up bumping into her feet, which is not ideal. And she is a little bit rotty. For good luck. Nope, 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 nope.
I am Malenia, blade of Mikola.
That dodge did not work out. Thanks, Malenia. Very cool. Pop another one for good luck. Damn it.
Blade of Nicola.
I got a little bit too confident there. It's hard to find a weapon that is as fast as this one. I guess the curved swords are pretty fast. Alright, since our supply of runes is starting to get low, I'm gonna save them for phase 2. Alright, Suzanne, I hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you get good rest, sweet dreams, and all that other good stuff. I'm sure Speckles would say goodbye if she wasn't resting on top of me. Damn it.
Blade of Nicola.
I will. As soon as I'm able to move my arms without disturbing her, I will. But since she's lying on top of both of my arms right now, the only thing I can really do is just use my controller. So I think we are getting to the point where when I get to 4 o'clock my time, unless I'm in the middle of a god run, to just wrap it up and continue with Malenia Part 2 next week. Either that or tomorrow. Maybe just keep fighting her tomorrow until I get it. What are you doing, girl? Just give me a frickin' break. I need to heal. Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, this next run's gonna be the last run for today, and you know, I'll sleep on it, see if we can make the axe work. I believe in the axe. I believe in the hand axe. You gonna be offended if I use a heal? Yes. Hey, wait. Hey, wait.
Let your flesh be
Fucking
consumed
bitch.
by the scarlet rot.
Alright, we're gonna leave it here. And, yeah, I'll probably pick it up again next week at the usual time. We're gonna make the axe work. I swear it, we're gonna make the axe work. But thank you for stopping by. Ooh. Here's the kitty. Yeah, no, so did I. But then she got me, even though I was rolling. It was kind of messed up. But yeah, I'm gonna basically pick it up. I don't know if I'm gonna... Probably not gonna do it tomorrow, because I usually do hikes on Sundays. So who knows? But either way, we're gonna get her. Just have to sleep on it, synthesize everything that happened today. I think we've got the flow. We more or less know how to use the axe. It has really good attack speed. It's not a bad weapon for statuses, I guess. But it isn't your typical weapon either. So, hope you have yourself a good one. We'll leave it here for now.